It is good to see you again.
Good evening, good afternoon, and hello. Let me actually just, because this shouldn't be on yet. Okay. Hi, and now if only the game would also capture the game. We'll be right there. Hello, everybody. Logical Dietrix, Ursa Major, Denkutron. Hello, everyone. Hang on. I need to figure out why it's not picking up the actual game here right now. I know why. Hang on. This is... I... The trick. There we go. You know, professional streamer here and all of that. Okay. There. Game is actually visible. Okay, so... Last stream of the year, and I thought I would return to what Steam tells me has actually been my most played game of the year, Project Zomboid. Surprise, surprise, I played that more than XCOM. And I thought about a little bit of a kind of challenge situation scenario kind of thing. So the basic idea here is going to be that we're starting in the city of Louisville on the map. Let me actually, for those of you not super familiar with the map of the game, let me see if I can enable that. Yes, so this is the map of the default Project Zomboid game. And you know all the little kind of towns that we've been to before, and there's this huge city with a lot of zombies of Louisville. And the main rule of this run is gonna be that we start randomly somewhere in the city. There's a mod that gives us a random start, and we have to stay in the city. We cannot leave. So the city is has like this military fencing that separates it from the rest of the map. And we are not allowed to leave. We have to stay in Louisville all the time. What makes this difficult is there's this helicopter event, which, you know, a random helicopter comes to chase you around, makes a lot of noise, stirs up all the zombies. Well, we're gonna have repeating helicopters active, so every 7 to 10 days, 7 to 14 days, a helicopter will come by and pay us a visit and ruin whatever we had planned for that day. So yeah, let's have a look at the mods. Now, I do wanna play this game a little bit more modded than what we had in the past. So we have the random spawns, we have a bunch of different vehicle mods, then the two big ones that I want to point out though is we're playing with Britta's Weapon Pack, which is a firearms mod that adds a bunch of guns and ammo for those guns to the game. And I'm not gonna hide it anyway, it definitely makes the game easier with these weapons. They handle differently than the vanilla weapons and are fairly strong. But you know what, just shooting up the city a little bit, it's gonna be fine. And I kind of I've played with that like half a year ago on a multiplayer server, and while it's not something I would include in every single run, I thought for an end of year return to the game run, it would be kind of nice. The other thing that's worth pointing out is when I can find it, simple overhaul traits and occupations, which completely changes the way you build your character, because it modifies some perks, changes the cost of the perks, etc. So we're gonna have a look at that. So I won't be able to go with my default standard build that I always take, but I have to change something up, and that has some interesting professions. So yeah, that's the idea. We're going with custom sandbox setting. Gonna go for random spawn in Louisville, which I might regret. So there's a good chance that we have to restart this 2 or 3 times, depending on where Louisville respawns. I did a few test runs, and yeah, I want to try the totally random spawn. Like, if it's completely fails all the time, we might go to, I think, what is it? Evergreen Hill is kind of the one that gives you the best chance of survival, but we make our own chances. Random spawn Louisville. Okay, then the preset for my LV survival is insane population, which is, I think, free time normal population, and we're starting with the 6 months later preset. So we're starting in December, 6 months later than the default start. Water and electricity initially already shut off, so we don't have water or running water in houses, we don't have electricity. The rest is pretty much 6 months later resets. I do have, is that very important? I don't even care about these. So erosion speed, I really hate the erosion system in the game, so that is kind of slowed down. Everything else is normal. Although, you know, when I mentioned the rules, one other rule is, what we also did in our last long run, is no farming, fishing, trapping. Everything we eat, we survive on, has to be looted. So kind of to have constantly a drive to go out and loot some more. Sometimes helicopters, so it will come multiple times. What else? Corpse removal is at 5 days. Rare loot room rarity. We have the minimap. I have slightly higher car spawn rate because we have a bunch of modded cars, so I actually want to see them. Then we have the zombies upgraded so they can have better pathfinding, and then it can actually open and close doors and windows. Not close, they open doors. So if a door is not locked, they just open it and come in. So that's going to be slightly different. Insane zombie pop. And that's it. Go. Then let's go over the character builds that I'm going to be using. So this is the simple trade and occupations mod, which has all the default professions, but also has a bunch of new one here: deliveryman, loader, trucker, soldier, botanist, gravedigger, dancer, priest, weightlifting instructor, some oddly specific occupations. etc., etc. And we are gonna be playing with a demolition worker. Demolition worker starts with 2 long blunt skill, 1 additional point of strength, and the strong grip perk. Strong grip allows you to use sledgehammers more effectively in combat. Sledgehammer swings faster and costs less endurance. Normally, in the default game, a sledgehammer is a tool to break down a wall and nothing else, because you can't really fight with it. The swing speed is too low, it takes way too much endurance, and like outside of fighting a single zombie, it's not a good weapon. But this perk pack has a special class basically that allows you to actually do that. I've tried that once on a multiplayer server and it was a lot of fun. It's very satisfying, but we have to kind of find a sledgehammer first. They are not a super common weapon. You definitely don't find them stuck in a zombie somewhere. Alright, then we have a bunch of negative perks that hopefully won't affect us too much. I'm a little bit concerned about this new snorer perk. I'm snoring very loudly while sleeping, which might attract unwanted attention while you're asleep, which is kind of bad, but I needed the points. Also liquid blood. If we ever get wounded, we bleed much faster. And I've kind of recently got attached to the disorganized trait, which you know, means that containers have less capacity for you, which, you know, in your base you just build another container then. So I think that's not a big deal, most of the time at least. And yeah, so for example, one of the big changes in this mod pack, in this overhaul mod, is that my favorite athletic and strong traits cost 12 points now instead of 10 points. So I kind of had to work around a little bit here. So we are athletic, 4+ for fitness, relentless, giving us 1 nimble and 1 strength. Always want a nimble point, and with the strength from the profession, that's 2 strength, plus stout, giving us +4 strength, so we're actually strong, not just stout. Fast learner for faster XP gains, keen hearing for better perception around, dexterous for ability, item transfer speed, and then brave to be less panicked, because damn, I hate the hunt for beta blockers from the usual campaign. Anyway, let's do this. Let's get playing instead of talking. Now, as I said, this weapon mod, British Weapons, is gonna add some very strong firearms to the game, but we also have to find them. And since we don't have the full map available to us, we can't just, you know, take a car to the typical weapon spawns on the map and loot them all, but we have to make do with what is in LV. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer for the initial start, since of course it needs to generate the world. Eventually. There we go. Okay, let me just sit upright. Okay, let me actually just immediately open up the map and pause the game. So we have a bunch of shops, some sort of warehouse over here, a little bit of residential area over here. This looks like probably somewhere central Louisville. Alright, let me close this, and I can actually enable this again. Okay. So we are probably in a residential part above a shop here. Oh, I kind of forgot to change something. Like if we need to restart, there's one setting I wanted to change because I'm currently on 1 hour days, and I wanted actually to make it 2 hour days for the stream. Yeah, we also have a cooking mod active, which adds a bunch of new cooking recipes, and you see various cooking stuff like seaweed and wonton wrappers and I don't know what else. And it's of course all rotten because we're starting 6 months later. I kind of want there's a bottle. That's actually much better than a bowl of water. Okay, because we're high thirst again, so something to keep in mind. Taking that. Some freaks outside, alright. I wouldn't mind finding some sort of weapon. Manual. Oh wow, this is the bedroom. Okay. It's not really. Did I miss anything here? Like no frying pan? Okay, I'm assuming this is another apartment over here. So maybe we can find some sort of weapon here. Let me actually the corned beef, because that's easy. Alright, saucepan. Not my first choice of a weapon, but I'll take it. Second bottle with a drink. It's not exactly the one I had before, yeah. Okay, so far no good weapons, no containers, backpacks, etc. That's the storage house, and here's some sort of farming supply shop. Let's still check the bedroom here. No, that's the bathroom. We checked the bedroom already. Okay, so I guess I'm assuming this leads to the staircase and to outside. Well, fun. Yeah, see 3 guys coming. I think I'm gonna try to kill some in here. See if we can get a key and then get into the rest of the building. Just doing shoving and stomping right now because I don't wanna. There's the key. Okay, don't want to use up the durability of my pan here. Okay, nobody saw us. I should have just also locked the door, but it's fine. Since this is still connected to the starting building, there should be no zombies in here. So I can actually be a little bit, don't want to say reckless, but fast. Can opener. I'm not a smoker this time, so I don't have to worry about a lighter. But these bedrooms suck because they don't have a big big wardrobe, which has a chance for a backpack or something like that. Oh, wait, and somebody's knocking at the window. Duffel bag, there we go. Actually, let's just grab all of this into the duffel, reduce our carry weight. Oh, MRE. Okay, I think we're probably good on food. Yeah, I'm gonna take one last drink. Fill up nothing. Kind of trying to read the. Let me just actually. Can I look around here while zoomed in? No. In the stores. Jar, shaken and stirred. Doesn't look like any useful, like, it's not a tool shop or anything like that. Oh. Didn't I close this door? Yeah. Somebody that can open doors. Okay. Alright. And that's Insane Pop in LV. So we'll probably have to walk somewhere now and drop off these friends here. Maybe quick check. Also don't see any car keys on the ground. Now there are a few areas in LV that are less populated, so I'm kind of probably going for that. The zombies just flying through the not broken windows, the open windows. Alright. This is fine, by the way. This is fine. It's not actually fine. How good condition is that saucepan we have? 100% condition. Okay, we can probably take on this horde for about 5 swings. So at the moment I'm really just walking down the street, trying to get my bearings here of what I remember of the layout of Louisville and where I think we can survive and go. If that's what your real life looks like, you have an interesting day. It's probably, you know, if you're going down the street, very attractive, and everybody is right after you. Okay, there's a method to this madness. Because one of the safest spots in Louisville is actually in the middle of the city. And that's where I'm trying to get to. So there's like the golden rule, if you're playing on default zombie speeds, zombies cannot catch you, you're outwalking them, right? I'm gaining space on them, as long as I'm not getting cornered here or pushed into a corner. Like, big step here or there, and we're through. Well, I think I actually want to be on this road and not in this parking lot. Change my mind about this. I'm actually not where I thought I was in the city. But yeah, I have no idea actually where I am at all. Thing is, I can see these kind of big walls, and that's something we can work with, right? If we have such a big wall, we can drop off a horde there, we can bounce them off us, and then only deal with whatever we find on the other side. Okay. So if you've watched any of my previous PC runs or the YouTube series, you know, I'm always looking out for these barricaded houses that have then the big loot inside. Fortunately, one of the recent patches changed it so that these townhouses, these combined houses, cannot spawn as barricaded anymore, which makes me very sad, because it makes a large part of Louisville completely uninteresting. On the bright side though, I just realized where I am, and I kinda know now. So if you are using the PC map, we are basically in the middle of Louisville. There's the central Louisville hospital here, there's a gas station here, and down here is somewhere the golf course. That's kind of where we're headed. Now, I wish I had a little bit more weaponry than just one saucepan. There's some warehouses in this direction, but I don't think we have the means to clear those right at the moment. But yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, let's start using this fence here. Want to make one quick trip over this parking lot? Yeah. just to see what kind of cars are there, and I'm not seeing a single key on the ground. It's not a good day for keys, yeah. So very often you can find like keys on the ground in a parking lot to a car that's there in your mobile. Apparently not today. That seems to be in good condition now here. Oh yeah, that's the car alarm is still working, so that's great. Alright, so the plan is we follow this fence to the end. So all the guys following us are then going to be stuck in that corner, and then we jump the fence and deal with whatever's in this little neighborhood here. Which hopefully is not going to be that much, especially with the car alarm pulling some dudes north. Okay, that looks like a quiet little neighborhood. Let's hope we maybe find an open garage. An open door to this backyard area. That was, okay, we're not talking about that one. I'll take a screwdriver, I'll take an empty gas can. There we go, 3 metal bars. That's what I call a weapon. 1 on the back, 1 primary. 1 secondary, and give me the propane torch for later. Vehicle parts magazine. Okay. You know what? Safety third. Put on the safety goggles. Blubbering time. Ooh. Unfortunately, garden saw, but we can't be picky here right now. You have a saw, which is just called saw, is better than a garden saw, but at the moment we're beggars, not choosers. No. There's an open garage there. Alright, so for now I'm just gonna try to... Two guys coming through there. Carve out a little bit of this city for us, of this neighborhood. Like, instantly, like, cigarettes. Like, no, I'm not a smoker. Oh, hello. What do you have on your back? Splitting axe. Would be great if we were X-Men again. Okay, I hear at least 2 zombies in this garage, yeah? Or is it this one? It's this one. We basically have kind of cleared out this little this road here, so we can kind of whatever we can bring down here, fight it here, have enough room to maneuver around. Any pack? No. Just conscious of the time here. It's 6 in the afternoon. So we might want to find some place where we can actually rest. Maybe I should start collecting watches for hot wiring, but I think that's not going to be a huge concern just yet. Question is, how many zombies will be down this street? Fair few in front of the building. And I saw some across the street here. Okay, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Okay, this is locked and broken, but we were in the backyard already, right? Like we've been in this garage. First of all, let me actually just... Now, let's open that again. Come through. Close this. Now this is all kind of not a permanent solution for closing the doors, because, as I said, zombies can open stuff here. This door was closed, right? So like really closed, so actually don't have to worry about that one. Rubber duck. I think we start our rubber duck collection later, when I actually have a base and know where to put it. This magazine. Okay, I mean, so far so good. Get a little bit of a base secured. It's, oh, pickles? I wonder who's bashing what there. Would be like just in the house next door, someone bashing something inside. Could been somebody bashing on that door in the garage. I would, of course, much rather prefer to go to sleep with nobody bashing on any doors. I'm gonna start reading some of the magazines we found here. That way we don't have to carry that stuff around anymore. And I think, yeah, let's just put some stuff in here that we don't have to kind of want to have or own, but don't think we have to carry that around. I'll keep the screwdriver. Put the canned foods in here. This is kind of my base for now. Can opener we don't need on the road. Let's keep that as emergency rations. One of our metal bars is broken. One is really low condition, and the last one is still full condition. Okay. Actually, good book to have. I'm just gonna go to sleep now and hope whatever's bashing down doors doesn't know where I am. Good luck. Oh, do I need to? I have 2 actions. I need to actually lie down first now, and then I can go sleep. Came up at 4 AM, not ideal. Also, I just realized, yeah, we are starting in December. So lying down, apparently unequip the weapons. Alright, cool. So some sort of more resilient clothing for the weather might not be wrong here. Wasn't there? There's a leather jacket here, but that has combat speed debuff. Never fell off that. No, let's just whip it. And if it's really cold outside today, then I'll just have to equip it. 3% combat speed debuff is not the end of the world. See if we can help our neighbor here with their knocking problem. We're gonna pick up the rolling pin because we're running out of weapons already. It's a little bit dark. I'm not sure how dark it's gonna be for you on the street. Is that even here? I think it's even one house further away. Hello? It's a weapon and 3 different types of ammo. Probably none of those for that weapon. I'll just put that in a box here. So it's not gonna despawn with the corpse. We just don't have any firearm skill. I'm like, oh, there's a weapon in here. We got off fairly early, right? It was 4 AM. So it should be better in a second here. Check this. Before I check anything here for looting, I'm just gonna go upstairs. It's here. You're making all that noise. Reporting. It definitely just hurt somebody. Oh, that's a proper saw. Black rubber duck. Vitamins, so we can stay up a little bit longer. The constant thought of zombies can open doors. It's not like everything I leave behind me could be compromised again because of zombies is definitely keeping me on edge here. Now, I don't think I wanna look at these houses though. I think I need to get some more garage loot, some more weapons. This meat tenderizer is actually a fairly decent weapon also. Yeah, that was weird, that the zombie was not opening the door. Maybe they can open doors, but sometimes they just elect to not to. Or maybe the door was considered like you can, well, not on that door, but on other doors you have the option, or on some doors you have the option to lock it. Maybe it was considered locked. Oh, we also, I think this is the first spray can we found. So we've got a graffiti mod. So we can totally actually, I think it only allows text. Get ourselves killed from behind while making very important graffitis on the walls. Yeah, so this door is definitely locked. I couldn't open it, and that's why the zombie is not getting anywhere there. No, woolly hand. Not sure about that one. I feel like the garages on this side of the road kind of suck with the one cardboard box inside for loot. Yeah, that's not it. That's not what we're looking for. I like how they sometimes don't get up at all. I think it's just a survival knife. Okay, so problem is there's one guy, probably two guys bashing on this door here. Ooh, I hate doing this. Okay, it's just one guy. He was making sound of two guys sitting a thing though. Alright, here. Ooh, 3 fresh metal pipes. Well, 2 fresh and 1 slightly broken. And a welder mask. Yeah, I actually consider us fairly well equipped now in terms of weapons. Well, here's the thing. This character is proficient with long blunt weapons. Hi. So, kinda would prefer to find some weapons of actually my weapon category, but that's not so easy to find. Okay. Slightly overburdened now already. So, you know, actually, I think there was one pipe that was almost gone. Do I just throw that away? And around here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave the spray can behind for now. I think our graffiti career can start a little bit later. Let's start clearing out some zombies here. Oh, like low weapon skill, low nimble. While also misjudging the range. With meat tenderized. Really kinda should start collecting these, but that's fine. Now let's start collecting watches for electrical leveling, since we do have the book in our temporary little base thing. So high free soul. Yeah, we're not playing XCOM. Thursday is not XCOM day. It's variety day. Sometimes multiplayer day. Very often zombie day. Which, you know, you might say, hey, if you're playing always the same game, that's not variety. And then to that I say, well, ooh. Variety schmariety. Okay. Yeah. Like 3 or 4 of you, or 8, come in this direction, please. So I was excited because there's a barricaded house over there, which means hopefully loot, weapons, supplies. Also, this guy is carrying a rifle. I hope this road is long enough for this. Worst case, we turn around and go back again. They let me. This is concerning. This guy suddenly breaks out. Oh, else. End of the road, you need to die now. Ooh, 1500 hunting rifle. Yeah, firing weapons in an uncleared town with no weapon skill is a surefire way of getting yourself murdered. That was a shotgun with 30 boxes of shotgun shells, and then we might be talking. This looked weird, but it's the wooden mullet. Beacon out there. So, 3 more guys on that side. I should also take a rest. Hey, what square? How are you doing? Eat the rest of the peanut butter. Oh, you're sick. I hope it's nothing too serious and that you're recovering soon. I hate that like half the building is hidden here, so we don't know how many are left. It's like 5 here in the first group. Good old cold flu kind of thing. Still super annoying. Yeah, I hope you get better soon. Like within the next 2 days, so you can go out on New Year's if you're into that. That's actually a fair amount here. I need to be careful. I want to get in there, but if I tunnel vision too hard on this, that's gonna be bad. There's another barricaded house 2 doors over. Okay. Okay, so I think there was one guy sitting there, and those dudes sitting there. That's actually no. He's getting up. I was thinking if he sits there, I can get a quick kill before those guys arrive. Get some weapon in his chin. Oh. Okay, another metal pipe, down for the count. I'm actually gonna use up that metal bar we picked up earlier, or it's just a bread knife. And these bread knives in Kentucky, I don't know what they're doing with their bread, that they need these kind of knives. You see that one? It was starting to bash the window and then it opened up and he fell through. So yeah, there. They can open windows, they don't always do it. Okay, let's see if we can get like, yeah, 7. You know what? Let's come this way. Make some of them fall over the fence to kind of split them up a little bit. So they were a little bit too clumped up. I miss my axes from the other playthrough. You know, the whole just walking up to a group of 20 zombies and just you know, murdering them all. Certainly feels different than this here. And a positive there, though. Actually, let me just munch one of these protein bars. So I think the idea was, because there's so many up here, I'll clear what's down there, and we go into this barricaded building first. If we can actually get inside. I just realized we have one hammer, and it's a ball peen hammer. That does not allow you to remove barricades. Big group behind, though. This is not getting any easier. Yes, technically it is, because we're killing them. Every zombie we kill is a zombie who doesn't come back. I mean, you can always, you know, explain it away with, yeah, that's something that the zombie virus just does with the body, and that's why they're not rotting. I mean, the other answer would also be, if they were rotting and just falling apart, then the game would be kind of boring, because you just have to push them once and they die. Okay, so maybe we can do the following here. I'm just gonna walk around the building a little bit, maybe get them stuck on the building wall. And yeah, so they're bashing probably one or two of the windows now. Some of them. Some will come over here to me. Some will break the barricades for me. That's gonna take a while though. Did I bring the splitting axe? No, splitting axe is what I left behind. Because I could just axe down the barricades. Yeah, I mean, let those brave men there, fellow high visibility vest wearers, do their job here, while I continue to clear around. Well, the profession I chose is a so-called demolition worker. So this is like a professions, trades and occupations mod. And so he's spec'd into long blunt weapons. Ideally, I want to be using sledgehammers as weapon. But, you know, crowbars, baseball bats, that kind of stuff. But at the moment, it's a matter of use whatever we find. And short blunt are basically the kind of easiest to find weapon. Like whenever I'm playing on any sort of super rare loot settings, I like to often play with the construction worker profession. Starts you with 3 points in short blunt. It's like 4,000 zombie kills and you're maxed out. And you can find those weapons pretty much anywhere. If you have metalworking, you just disassemble some wooden fences and you get plenty of those. Not sure I picked up some painkillers yet, so let's make sure we get those. Beta blockers. Hell yeah, and more of those. While I'm here, let's have a quick drink and fill. So, as I said, we're playing here on a 6 months later setting. That means water and electricity is off. There is always gonna be a little bit of water left in all the sinks and bathtubs you find. So I'm kind of trying to utilize that as much as possible. Man, these guys suck. Although he already got through one, right? There were 2 barricades on this window. The back door is smashed in. What am I even waiting for? Hey guys, you've done a fantastic job, but your services are not needed anymore. Oh, it's in my way. 20. Sneakers. No, that's actually... Oh, they have holes in them. Because at the moment we're still doing a little bit of stomping, and military boots have better stomping power than the other stuff. That meat tenderizer that we're using hasn't lost a single point of durability yet. It's pretty good. My knife. Hello, large backpack. Alright, dogback, you go on the ground. Then I'll take everything that's in you, put it in the backpack. I think I'll just keep the duffel bag though. Okay, now That's survivor house loot. Bunch of different weapons, very little ammo though. 2 boxes of 9mm, 1 magazine for 9mm. Spiked baseball bat, here we go. Finally a long blunt weapon. Okay, I think we can kinda clean out a little bit. Don't need the wallet, mallet even. Mallet? Whatever. Then I want a proper hammer. Ball peen can go. Technically a shovel is a long blunt. That's probably food. No, this is nothing. Okay. Like that looks like a lot of good weapon stuff, but it's not really gonna help us at the moment. Like actually the thing I'm most excited about this house was that baseball bat of the spiky kind. And we got 6 in the afternoon. I'm not even sure if we can make it to clear the other house now. Wow. The first one shot of the game. Feels good. Yeah, you know what? Let's play it safe. Even though we don't have... Like, we're still a little bit in a time crunch because we need to secure something for the first helicopter when it comes. Second one shot of the game. Okay, this I can get used to that. With a little bit more room in here to put something in the back. No? Okay. Still over encumbered. I want to make sure I head home before my character gets tired, so that if there's some new action at our chosen place of residence, like the random zombie suddenly sleeping in the backyard, we got time here. Okay, lock the door. Alright, I don't think that we're going to be using the rolling pin or the saucepan as a weapon anytime soon. I think actually I'll make this here my backup weapon storage. So I'll keep the meat tenderizer, I keep the machete, backup weapon and gear storage, and also watches. Okay. Then we had here the hatchet, the survival knife, and the metal pipes. Can all go in there. Oh, I don't need that. I'll keep the shovel. feel like I'm always running around with too much ready-to-eat food. I mean, there could always be the situation where, you know, we get separated from the house and can't go back. Then we want to have a little bit on us. Turning that orange soda bottle into a second bottle. And that water is empty. Oh, that's a glass. Which glass are you on? I heard a glass break. This is the front of the house. This house? Don't keep quiet. Read my magazines here. Like, this is not something we need right away, but I would just want to have read them so that it shows me on future magazines, like, yeah, already read this. Don't need to read it again. Can stay here. Okay, so we got a tool, you got a backup long blunt. We got some food. At some point got a sheet to cover this window. It's fine. Okay, let's do some more reading. 11 or so. Past 11. Oh, we're looking for, wait, down chevron. No, actually, so hearty appetite, I think you mean, right? Would have been something I could have taken. So, what do I have? I have disorganized, thin-skinned, liquid blood. So this is trait mod. Way too many zombie sounds. Liquid blood, which is double bleeding rate if you're bleeding. Slow healer, thirst, unlucky, clumsy, conspicuous, prone to illness, short-sighted, snorer, and weak stomach. And then these are the positives: strong grip, which is the sledgehammer perk, brave, dexterous, keen hearing, fast learner, relentless, which gives me nimble and strength, athletic, and strong. I don't think after I went outside to look after the sounds, I didn't lock the door. Right, for now, we're just gonna continue going to that northern road and try to see if we can clear up that other house. Half out our little neighborhood here. Then I'm actually kind of thinking that we might move into one of these houses, although they're all ground floor only. Yeah, how do we want to do this? I know there were a bunch of guys somewhere behind the buildings. Actually looking for this because we barely have any water left in our house, so I can't just walk past all this delicious white chocolate. We're not foraging. It's against the rules for this run. On picking up foraging books. I'm not even sure why I was so excited about finding the Herbalist magazine earlier. Not herbing. Okay, let's just take on this big horde. I actually might, since we have a bunch of beta blockers, just throw one in. We are brave, so we should have less panic anyway. Even this way we can probably handle all of that. Especially if only 5 of them come. That new baseball bat feels really good. All it took was finding the right weapon. Suddenly it's shining here. I still wouldn't just run into a group of 15 zombies and attack them, but these smaller groups die much faster now. I hit you. pointless. Just hitting the feet there. Don't think they noticed me yet, so let's actually come back here, clean out this guy, check what's behind the buildings. Also, top. Let's jump! Dyslexic Admiral Akbar. Did he just have screws? I've never seen a zombie with screws. Did you guys come from inside? That's actually a slightly larger group over there. Okay, so we have at least one zombie inside over here. Whoa. And one zombie inside coming through the bathroom window. Oh, that one, yeah. I think that's it. I'm not seeing anyone else inside, so maybe we can take a leap of faith. It's even closed. Wonderful, wonderful. Leather gloves. Wonderful. And a house key. I'll take the machete. Keep in mind the axes. It's a lot of weapons, but very little ammo here. 2 boxes of 9mm again. But if we don't find a shotgun, like it's still similar to vanilla. That without a shotgun, starting to use firearms is not going to be a good idea. Crowbar is fantastic, though. That's going to last us a long time. And also crowbar now also allows us to remove the barricades from these buildings. Okay, so what's nice about this neighborhood is you have this long fence. There's like the train yard here in the middle of Louisville. And that kind of separates us from that. Indestructible fence. The event shot happens and lots of zombies start moving. Okay. Stand back from the fence, yeah. There's definitely some friends on the other side. Oh, a 9mm magazine and a Beretta. Take those. Finally use all that 9mm from the other side. There's someone sitting right here on the other side of the fence, making me nervous. Holy shit, there was a huge group around the corner. And I think part of that group, well, almost all of them also took the invitation. Just follow me. No, I don't want to dig graves, I want to rest. Are you rested? Do this trick. Some of them will randomly just fall over the fence here. You're like our friend the spiked baseball bat is not gonna be with us much longer. You know what I'm actually gonna do here? Let's unpack that already. Why are you next to each other? You should be in a line. Okay, we can repair this though. You can actually repair spiked baseball bats fairly easy because you repair them with nails for whatever reason. Don't ask me. Like, it's not like wood glue like most other weapons or duct tape. No, nails. And since you find nails in boxes of 100, like for most other weapons, it's not worth repairing them more than 2 times, maybe 3 times. Afterward, you get so little out of the repair, it's not worth it. But, you know, you go to a warehouse, you come back with 10 boxes of nails, with 1,000 nails. So I don't mind if I have to repair the spiked baseball bat 25 times to get it back to usable condition. I've got 900 more nails to do that all over again and again and again. And again. Did I ever check this car here, by the way? I mean, it looks a little bit worn. It's open. Today, by the way, I found out, like this, I always knew to, like pressing Y to open this directly, and then you can click here where you want to go. But you can also just press the number buttons then to switch directly. That's much faster. I wonder if there's a... Oh, shift 1? Ah. Ever again I have to use the mouse for this. Number button, shift number button to go wherever you want to go or get out on the side you want to get out. You get 1,000 hours in the game and you can still learn something new. I wonder why there's so many, like, high visibility vest dudes here. Or could be that they're just railroad workers that ended up on the wrong side of the fence. try, lady. Nice try. Yeah, I think in this house, like in the corner of the big fences here, kind of a nicer place to stay than the house we're at right now. That zombie opened the door. So, if we want to stay here, I want to have the house key for this house. That means I need to kill a zombie inside to give me that key. At least one zombie. Key. Assassinated. Alright, so I think I want to make this my temporary, primary, whatever we want to call it, base. So I'll actually, you know what, just put everything in there so that we have enough room capacity, carrying capacity to get the other stuff. Okay, that's fine. Put the blockers in there. Bobs is outside. I didn't lock the door. That's probably the thing that gets me killed on this run, forgetting to lock the door. This is the fastest way to our temporary base here. Yeah, that's way too close to where I want to sleep, so let's just clear this out. At least we didn't pull all of them. Ooh, lucky. You know, I was just thinking, in that way, Project Zomboid is pretty much exactly like XCOM, right? It's all about pod activation. What do we have here? 9mm pistol. I think I also take the 45. I'm fairly certain, from what I remember from the weapons mod, those are both like weapon calibers that are fairly easy to use on low aim skill. But it's gonna be a while before we start mercilessly shooting every zombie that we see. That's far enough away that I don't care about that. That isn't. Like, we sleeping here. Did not realize there was such a large group. Well, it's 6 dudes, right? But still. That one counts for 2. Right. I'm gonna take the back entrance here again. And let's clear out anything that I deem somewhat useful. I'll leave all the magazines. We've read everything so that we don't have to carry them around. We have better hatchet in that other house. Take this. We'll forget about the pipes. And take the thread. Take the welder mask. Take some extra drinks. Actually, might even take the pops. Chocolate. And the stuff from upstairs. We might as well start taking 1 or 2 books here. Tailoring, yes. And I'm so excited, or you know, much more excited than usual about tailoring, because we do have Authentic Z here. So we can actually tailor and upgrade our backpack. Trust myself that I actually read all the magazines, so all I want is that. And we have a better splitting axe over there, I think. Let's take it. I need to eat something, so I'm no longer hungry, and then we should be not encumbered going over. Oops, eat some canned potato and canned pineapple. A meal for champions. Wonderful. Yeah, I think that's all I wanted from this house. What do you have here? Nightstick. That looked way more exciting. Since we do have that 6 month later start, that means all the weapons that can only show up after a certain time in zombies, I guess most importantly katanas, they can all show up from day 1 now. I should have gone the other way around. This is a little bit of a detour. How am I? 1802? Really? Overloaded by 0.02? There's nobody around and we don't expect any fight. There's 2 guys in there. So, oh, I can just run. Don't have to conserve my stamina. Ah. There's 2 more guys here. I'll let them bash a little bit, but we gotta kill them before night comes. Now I remember what I wanted to take from the other house. All the curtains. Okay, let's unload everything in here. Keep the nails on me. Oh, this is already full. Disorganized, hello. Okay, let's actually drop the meat tenderizer. 2 bottles. Okay, and give me the hammer. Already getting dark again. That looks like a shotgun. I like how the dramatic combat music stops for a second to play the weapon level up jingle and then right back to it. Oh, come on. Really? Drop my crowbar? And I'm limping? Okay, this is not... Oh, I don't even have any... Anything to bandage? This is not great. Oh, Frenchie's Bass. Okay, at least we got that. Okay, the real thing I wanted to do before we head in for the night. Do I have painkillers here? Yeah. Gonna limit me a little bit here. I wanted to grab some of the planks from this building, so that we can put at least one plank on each of the windows on our own house. Assuming we can get them here. One briquette. Now, if only I remember how many windows we had. Eight planks should be good. So we can't carry anymore anyway. Never checked this, right? The bathroom. From this house we can also take a little bit more. Yeah, I think I want to have the two hatchets in my new place. Take the 9mm. Weapon. A 9mm weapon was slightly overloaded. It's fine. Be massively overloaded. Overloaded. It's dark. We're limping. I can all the smart decisions today. Like one time, taking the fight at the window instead of getting distance, so I can't be lunged, and of course they get me. Okay, so I want this window, please. It's dark, and I know you're hurt, but let's take the time. Free here, because that's where we'll sleep, right? So the idea is also to block line of sight with that on that window. Oh, actually, maybe I should sleep here. It's much nicer bed there. And all the other barricades is really just so that we have some sort of warning before a zombie comes inside. Ooh, as if I counted the windows. Put a curtain on this one. Just, you know, so that I'll be able to close the curtains towards the street. Have a check what's in here. Absolutely nothing useful. Okay. It's on the table here. Rotten apple, and some cereal. You know what? Let's eat a whole box of cereal. We earned it. Okay, somewhat of a base secured. Thought I was hearing something. Okay, then in the wonderful no light whatsoever, I'm gonna read a little bit in our electrical book, yeah? Just until midnight or so. Shortly after. Okay, it's day 3, it's foggy, wonderful, favorite weather for every zombie survivor. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here. Yeah. Put on some zombie music in the background. And I'll be right back, 2 minutes or so. Right, we're back. So, day 3. In Louisville. Not limping, or just a little bit. With our bottles here from the water fountain. Going down. I need some calorie food here. I think I just had to eat another full box. Nah, let's just grab. Let's not eat that full box. Let's just grab a full box of cereal and chips. This is our for on the way. Food. I don't think we need a spare weapon. Crowbar is so resilient. I don't think it's gonna break anytime soon. We are bottled up. One thing I quickly want to do though, even though it doesn't have a huge impact, I'm concerned that that didn't make an unlock sound. Did I forget to lock that door last night? And yeah, there's zombies behind the fence. That's the sound I keep hearing. Rip that. Throw away the dirty rags. And we do have a bottle of bourbon. Can sterilize that. It's kind of... It doesn't have a huge impact. Now this is already infected because we didn't change it soon enough. Infected wounds just take a tiny little bit longer to heal. Actually, let's actually use pour this one into the empty bottle. Because I'm fairly certain this one has more capacity for water and overall weighs less. So put your way. Keep one sterilized rag on us for as a bandage, and the dirty rags we're just gonna throw away here. And we need to find new jeans because these are not gonna have a hole in them. Talk about new jeans. 2 holes. Okay, so what do we want to do? Where do we want to go? So I think I'm still carrying around the book. It's fine. So I think we're gonna explore the neighborhood a little bit more. Like, we have all these houses still which we could potentially loot, but outside of maybe some books and of course food, there's not much to find, and both of that is more like a short term, I need it, I'll go inside and loot it kind of thing for me. Like, one thing I wanna try to get is obviously a car. That being said, this is not a great neighborhood for this because there's no parking lots anywhere directly here. Although there's one somewhat nearby that I wanna get to. So I'm at... Oh, there's a sizable group over there. Okay. And yeah, if possible, finding a radio with the emergency channel might also be a really good idea. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't help you then, mister. Who is gonna find the cure if I'm the only one left? And I'm a demolition worker, not a scientist. There is no cure. Also, there's really no way to run, because we're in the middle of the city. There's no running away. That's But it is, of course, always a, you know, almost philosophical question in zombie shows, zombie games. Are you killing zombies, or are you killing people that are just ill, that might get better? Can help this little gentleman here, because he's doing this right next to an open window. Yeah, coming from the window or the door? Choice, buddy. Wrong choice. I mean, with the whole discussion, then the question would be, are you going to take the chances? At what point do you put your own survival above the survival of these potentially sick that may or may not get better? It always amazes me how a single zombie can basically bash on a door for days. But as soon as you have 2 zombies on the door, that's gonna go down real fast. I mean, that also, the whole discussion then brings us to the definition of what is even alive. Like, do zombies have brain activity? Or is it something else that makes them move? That makes them act? Also, why is this weather so bad? Everybody has broken genes. Annotated map for Louisville. Thank you for putting me down. This was my house. I had everything I needed, I thought. Well, that's depressing. Yes, you didn't have a crowbar. Did I really need a corpse telling me thank you for killing me? Oof. Hi. Double holster is twice as good as a regular holster. I like how I can't even put stuff on the zombies because the zombie corpse has a capacity of 8 for me. Rails, sure. So I was kind of hoping, you know, that there would be like cars on this parking lot. Didn't I have a slightly higher car spot? Oh, there's a car here. I just didn't see it because of the bloody fog. And it's even open. Okay, someone has a lucky day. No gas. No battery. No engine. What? Okay, what's the deal here? Yeah, engine at 33%, that's not great. The muffler has seen better days. Yeah, alright. And it's completely out of gas. Should have brought my gas can to kind of sci-fi, but I mean, we have a key. And it's not completely broken. So if we can find some gas, we can kind of use that until we find something better, because holy shit, it's kind of bad. Okay, come on, it's almost 2 p.m. Can we unfog this? not paying attention to the street and trying to read what you wrote there, and almost ran into a huge short here. It's so weird not picking up cigarettes. And I think I didn't specify why I didn't take the trade, because I usually always take it. The thing is, in this mod, the simple occupations and trades overhaul, Smoker has some additional effects. Basically, when you run out of stamina, you start coughing. And that then attracts more zombies in a situation where you really don't want to attract anyone else. Like, you're always struggling to kill whatever you're dealing with right now. And then you start coughing and attract more. That seems like a really bad combination. And I think it had also a second negative effect, which I think it's like overall fine to have these negative effects, because Smoker was really free points in vanilla Zomboid. So I'm going down this street here because, first of all, on the one side there's the trees, the forest. So we're not gonna have zombies coming out of windows on both sides. Because one side is clearly enough. Then we have these single row houses, or single big houses that, you know, there's also a chance that we find another barricaded house with a bunch of weapons in there. Okay. Sometimes they come out of the forest. Anyway. And they are actually fairly kind of rich-y houses. So I was hoping they might have a nice car in the driveway. No, I thought that was a zombie. It's just a David. Bit too large group for my taste. They're coming. Oh, they're coming. Okay. Ah, nimble level 2. Yes. Now I can take them all on. You know what? Let me just put on the jeans from that zombie. No more holds. Okay, you know what? Now this is too big for my taste. It's also 4 PM. Let's head back. Check maybe some houses here on the other side. almost wondering if I want to change the sandbox options to have even higher car spawn rate, because that's like the single car on that parking lot. That's wild. When we found one car in the whole neighborhood, right? That old-timer pickup truck there. This is a for sale house, which is kind of completely empty. Okay, magazine. Actually, the eraser, so we can erase notes on the map. I feel like these hunting rifles are kind of popular with the local Louisville population. The other one. Okay, so a quick read here. Oh, it's also from LV. Old fuck with a house full of food and no guns. Just don't bring the whole fucking horde with you this time. Okay, language please. This is a family stream. It's interesting. This is the train yard. This here is the house we're living at. So, you know, just across the major train station, past the university campus, there's the house full of food and no guns. Couldn't get me less excited about a survival house. It's like every house is full of food and no guns here. Let's stay away from the fence this time. I can't wait for to level up electrical to the point where I can hotwire cars, so I don't no longer have to pick up all the bloody watches. Okay, that's probably work for another day here. That's well loot a house while we're here. Ooh, mechanics volume 1. I hear a zombie. No farming. Take that map. What's this? Contains a magazine. Let's eject the magazine from that. The weapon is in a really bad condition. And let's... Did I not bring my screwdriver? Okay. There's an attachment on the weapon, right? So there's a weapon light. Which is actually a really good attachment to have. Flashlight on the weapon. Yes, please. I didn't have my screwdriver with me to remove it, so we're just gonna take it with us home. Remove it there. Also take the earbuds. That's just as much electrical XP as the watches. I was hearing somebody outside, wasn't I? Let's start collecting rubber ducks. The most important thing. Gotta save all the rubber ducks. Oh, shite.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Clamp. How you doing? Was not expecting such a big horde here in our little neighborhood that we kind of cleared. I think I'll take them. I'll take them. Well, the problem is... Oh. Looting priorities here. Robots and rubber ducks. The problem is that I'm killing my friends here in the neighborhood, so... Never having somebody to invite for a barbecue. But they kinda want to eat me, and I'm not okay with that. And that's just good life advice, right? First of all, if you want to eat somebody, ask for consent first. So don't stay in a little house if two zombies come jumping through the window. Okay. You know what? No, that's... Yeah, remove the weapon light from that Springfield. Just dump it here on a zombie. Don't want to run around with 200 weapons that I'm never going to use. Because they're in terrible condition. Yeah. Who's making that noise? It's almost dark. Why are you still out? Do your parents know you're out here? We picked up the earbuds, it's fine. Earbuds even, not airbuds. Different movie. Okay, two guys there on the door. I think that's far enough away from my house that I don't have to worry about it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swing by here. So if they come out, they remember me and they will go to this door and then they're like, oh, where did you go? You probably start bashing those windows there. I should not stay out this late. I'm kind of used to it being somewhat bright until like 10, 11-ish in the YouTube series. But this one, you know, we're in December, so it's gonna be darker earlier.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Hello, chat. How you doing? That door. Make sure this one is okay. I locked it this morning, so good on me. Did I ever check which map this is? Oh, wow, this is actually our area. Wonderful. So we can actually look at the big map in a second. Or did I have... Didn't have pantry packing in here? Or no, I think it's for the Louisville maps. It's not enabled. There's the mod that allows you to basically to put the maps onto a wall, so you can kind of look at them there. What else? The magazine can go. Keep the screwdriver here, and I think everything in here can go. Let's actually equip that radio and see if it has the emergency broadcast. No, it does not. Then at that point, it's kind of pointless. You can still place it, and if you find the frequency, you can program it in. Okay, this can go. That. Now, we've been living on a fancy cereal diet. I think I'm going to continue doing that because we're still on the losing weight train here. Choo-choo. Now we're double up. Okay. Bit swingy, bit swingy. Right. 10 in the evening. Let's grab our favorite book, Electricity Volume 1. Let there be light. And read it in the darkness of the room here. I might just, you know what? We're gonna stay up late. Finish the book. Wonderful. Yeah, put it away. So the 6 months later is, you know, because it's 6 months later than the regular start, but it's also basically one of the difficulty settings in the game, so that kind of determines then the spawning of zombies, etc. Okay, with all of our electrical skill now, a book read. Is that a basic setting 1 year later? Come on, go faster. All the watches. And it was not enough for the level up. Kind of part of me thought we actually had enough. We have a camera. 2 cameras. And we should have the earphones, right? Somewhere. Oh, you modified it. But I mean, so what are the main differences then? Because I think what makes 6 months later a little bit harder is that you're in the winter, right? So fishing is gonna suck. And you need to look out a little bit for isolation on your character. Yeah, I didn't pack any food from home, so I think we're just gonna stroll in here. Check the local library for any books that might be interesting. Okay, sure, why not? And then there we go. Electrical level 1. So now we can actually well, we need mechanics too still to hotwire cars, but it's, you know, we're halfway there. Oh, there it is. Good old morning, morning spaghetti. Yeah, we do have a random spawn mod. So it was a random Louisville spawn. So we can actually, for those of you who joined a little bit later, right? So let's pause the game here. We did have a random spawn in Louisville, which turned out to be up here in this row of shops in the second building we were. Looted there a little bit and then ran all the way down here, across here, down here, and now we're in this little neighborhood. So I want to say this area is kind of clear. Now there's a huge wall to the train yard. I think it goes all the way up to here, up to this road. So we're kind of safe from the east. There's a metal fence all the way around here. That's because this is the golf course, I think, and this is then the central park. So we're kind of also safe from the north. There are not many zombies in the park itself, so the east is also okay-ish. We cleared out most of the streets here in this area, so it's really just the south we have to worry about. Now, the downside is we also kind of have not much loot at our disposal. So the big options for looting right now is there's a somewhat easy to reach warehouse here, which has probably all the loot we ever need. And there's a huge parking lot here in front of the hospital and a parking lot here. But I think when we were walking past here, there were no keys in this parking lot. So finding any car there is going to be tricky. And we have to keep in mind, we are a bit on a timer because helicopters are on and on repeat. So we're now what, day 4. So we have, I think, 2 more days until the first helicopter can potentially show up. So we've got to keep a lookout for that radio frequency, and then I have actually no plan what to do when the helicopter comes. Yeah, we found actually a car with a key and with a battery that's not completely drained. The engine is trash, and it had no gas. So once we have gas, we might have a somewhat working car. It's going to be good enough to get us to a bigger parking lot where we find a different car. Do I need to unpack you? Okay, no. Just doesn't have any fuel. So, and one of the rules I've set up for this challenge here, for this run, is we are in Louisville, we cannot leave Louisville. So the typical helicopter tactic of driving out of town to some lonely highway and just sitting there, it's not available to us. We can try just hiding in our building and hoping the helicopter doesn't see us, you know, stay away from windows. On the other hand, this wall will protect us, will stop any zombies coming in from the east, west even. The metal fences in the north should protect us. There's not many zombies that could come in from the east in the first place because of the park. So if we clear up the south far enough, then maybe we don't care about the helicopter all that much. Yeah, I don't need watches anymore. Still gonna check for, you know, something like that. You know, I'll take that weapon. No fuel in this rack. No fuel in this one. So if they had fuel, there would be like an option on this wheel to siphon gas. I think today I'm gonna head still down here, the road we were on yesterday. See what we find. And if we don't find anything today, then next day we're gonna start heading north. Just a little bit concerned that north is basically, you know, that whole huge horde we were dragging behind us until we jumped the fence. That's somewhere there. I mean, it's just a few zombies, but this is also my only crowbar, right? We're not in a crowbar abundance. I wanted to check something quickly though. So yeah, I do have the hang map on wall. Fortunately, that does not exist yet for the Louisville maps, so... Yeah, I kinda been putting off that fire thing. Because I'm just terrified that I'll get myself killed, because I've never done it. Okay, there's another parking lot down there. There's also a bunch of zombies here. Yeah, it's one of the first times this crowbar actually took damage, but it's already no longer shiny green, it's shiny yellow. It feels so weird not picking up lighters, but what do I need a lighter for? I'm not a smoker. I mean, one of those cars is gonna have fuel, right? Maybe even car keys in a good condition. I'll be happy with fuel that I can bring to that other car. Rambo. 3 standard edition blade. It comes as a short blade, still a weapon type I don't like using. Too much shoving right now. Hey, what did you have, officer? Double holster, 6 hour. No magazine. Eh. Oh, great rain. Oh, great, zombies. Everything's coming up. Some void. Tainted meat chunk. I'll pass, thank you very much. I already had my tainted meat chunk today, I don't need a second one. Appreciate the offer. I'm getting exhausted. Or rather, my character is. Let's sit on the ground here. Wonderful. Yeah, let's take a sip of water while my character is sitting on the ground. That's really right situation to do that. Hey dude from the 80s. Yes, we're doing some Project Zomboid today. I was feeling like doing a new one. Actually, originally I've created this setup, rule set, mod list for a new YouTube run, but everybody was telling me, no, continue the current run. And I'm like, okay. I'll stream it then. Yeah, so we have a bunch of mods, like the biggest ones is, well, a lot of cosmetic stuff, various car mods. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of rare, getting a car key on a zombie. 2 car keys, what? I think those are dudes 2 cars here. Now, we do have the famous, infamous, whatever you want to call this, Britos mod, which adds a whole bunch of more weapons. Let me actually quickly check that radio for the frequency. Automated emergency 107.2. Okay, you know what? Map, pause. Oh, I dropped my pen somewhere. It's a pen in here. Uh, 3.2, right? And it's 7.2. And I don't have my eraser with me. Damn. Why do I have such a bad memory? Okay, okay, it's very easy, very easy. +4. Easy. How could you forget that? I'm just gonna pick up that keep that radio on me. Tire pump. My car mod? I don't think so. I actually would have to look at the list again. What kind of mods we have included. Oh, I should get out of here. I wanted those alcohol vibes. So we don't have anything to disinfect wounds with yet. Not that it's super necessary to do that when you get wounded. Or, you know, just don't get wounded, lol. Right. Oh, this is the car key we have. Okay. How you looking? No gas. 2 LV maps. Let's read those. Add them to our existing map. By the way, I'm not even sure. So, map settings? Yeah, no. Alright, so we only have those maps we read or where we've been. So, you see, we spawned there, walked down here. This is the area we've been to, and we've found maps of most of the surrounding area, actually, which is kind of nice. So, this car had some gas.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishment.
Not much. Not much. That's not good. Hooah! Hey. There weren't any zombies here 15 minutes ago. Also, there's a new group that moved in. These two guys. I want to go to that parking lot, see where we have the key for. But we do have some car mods definitely for like cars you can tune and armor up and this kind of stuff. Just need to find the cars, and we can't drive around the whole map to do that because the rule is you can't leave Louisville. Yeah, can't they just stay wherever they were instead of, you know, saying, oh, that the turf is now free. Just because I cleared out their rival zombie gang. Since the key we found was a blue key, that usually means it's for blue cars. So I think it's for this one. Maybe for this one. Because it's, you know, kind of blue. No, it's for this one. Alright. The battery. Then get out of here again. Come on, I just want that car. But yeah, it's already very much different from just an hour ago, right? When we were fighting with shotgun weapons, with nimble one, and no weapon skill, and now we are 400 kills in. Long blunt up to 5 already. Nimble up to 2. Never varmint rifle. Alright, one more guy. First things first. Nothing interesting in the back. Can't catch a break here. Actually, I don't have scissors yet. Ooh, it has gas in it. Plus we have the gas in the back. Let's check the condition. You're doing the... Oh, that's a good condition car. UFO assault, the chosen? Are you assaulting or are you being assaulted? This is a really good condition car. This is, you know, add gas line. Regular one or chosen? Well, either way, good luck. Defend the ship. Humanity relies on you. No pressure. Getting dark again. Alright. Some more gas in this one though. And also some more zombies over there. I don't think they spotted me. One of them did. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie. I'm just gonna refuel this little thing here. Alright, cool. No, apparently none of them did. Okay, let's ditch this place. That's the moment where I was killing zombies in the middle of the street. I'm like, yeah, I don't have a car anyway, so why should I care where I kill them? And yeah, let me get this. Oh, that one came out of nowhere. I had right of way there. I'm sure that guy doesn't have insurance. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab all of this crap. Probably throw it on a random zombie here to despawn it. This. Ah, screw adhesive bandages. Nobody needs that. You're getting cold now. Alright, so device options. Turn it on, add a preset. 107.2. Emergency broadcast station, save, tune in. And we should get the emergency broadcast for tomorrow in 10 minutes here. What? Yeah, okay. The weather for today, which is super helpful, 3 hours before today ends. Beautiful, produced in the afternoon, showers, heavy rain, chance of snowfall. Oh god. Average temperature, minus, oof. Clear skies. Very cloudy spells. Make up your mind. Ends in the afternoon. Showers and heavy rain. Chance of snowfall. I should probably also, turn down the volume a little bit. That we're not... I don't think the zombies 3 houses over need to hear our weather report. Or maybe I should add the Christmas Miracle mod with all the Christmas zombies and stuff. So we can actually build our own Christmas tree. The only thing I need to check if it's just a chance for zombies to be Christmas zombies or if it's just gonna be, yeah, all zombies are now Christmas zombies. You really want to jump from veteran to legendary? I would really, I mean, if you have the time to commit to it, I would always encourage to go step by step. So I would say the big difference between vanilla and yeah, just favorite this. From veteran to commander is a big step up in tactical combat difficulty, and from commander to legend is then strategic map difficulty. In my opinion, at least. Up the eraser if I can. I thought we picked up an eraser at some point. Did I put it in here? No. Also, I don't need 60 nails with me. I might need some nails. I always like to have a few nails on me, but not maybe 60. Okay, that makes room to put this in there. Okay, in terms of books, what is priority for me? Let's read tailoring today. So I can upgrade my backpack, get more carrying space. Then, you know what? Face the duck. We need light in here, otherwise our duck collection will not be super visible. Okay, favorite this too. Which means I can go on the map, pause the game. And then we remove these, remove that. 7.2 emergency broadcast channel station. I just like to put that on the map so I remember it between playing sessions. Like usually I could even put it there. I'm not sure. Do I not have the like resize options and all this? No. Okay. So you know what? Let's clear this up here. And by clean up, I just pour it on the ground and then it disappears. Just like real life. Put the rotten food in the fridge. And the pans here, the bowls away. See? This is not just a house we survive in, a house we live in, it is. That's not my bedroom. Alright, let's read some tailoring book. I think I'm gonna read like until probably 1 AM. Maybe a little bit longer. Since it's gonna be snowy tomorrow. Oh, it's cold in here. Oh, I don't wanna sleep in the cold. I did have a leather jacket somewhere. Probably already scrolled past it 3 times and everybody's like, it's right there. Alright, let's get the long johns and wear the leather jacket. Toasty. That's still not my bedroom. Okay. Oh, it's 2:30. Time to lie down. Oh, I also included the more buildings mods. Oh, these are really fun mods. This allows you to build all kind of shit. Like proper walls, windows, doors, rooftops. Ah, so good. Anyway, sleep. Right. Actually, let's make a bit of a plan here. So we've got a car now. Um, Wondering, so this is kind of a gigamart, I'm fairly certain. And there's a gas station here, but without a generator, there's very little to do on a gas station. So where can we get a generator? Good question. This was a storage lot, but man, between the hospital, whatever this is, and whatever this is, and all the zombies here, this is not an option. Warehouse doesn't have a generator. I know there's storage lots here. Well, I got a generator one when I was basing in this warehouse on a multiplayer server once. I don't think I've ever seen a generator in these garages. We could try the garages of the big houses here. I've never even looked in those. And the houses down here, maybe. Yeah, let's do that for today. Head down here. I also need the how to use a generator book. Yeah. Grab some chili breakfast. Okay. 16 hunger. If I make a bowl of chili out of this, it's also giving me unhappiness. Man, fantastic. I'm so happy I did that. There's 1 hunger of chili back in the... Okay. Okay, maybe I needed to heat it up then instead. Oh well. Anyway, chips breakfast, I heard. Wonderful. I'm gonna grab a can of tuna and some chips for the further away. No, I'm not. Come on. Come on, dude. Got a spam bot in the Discord. Let me take care of that. Thing. Is that somebody got hacked here? Why did it not show me the Discord name of that person? Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Never had to ban somebody in Discord, so let me just find where I do the moderation stuff. No option to just delete everything that this person recently did. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just gotta clean up so that nobody clicks on any sort of bad links here in my Discord. So give me just 2 minutes to... Oh, thought there was an option like delete all recent messages from that person. Alright, okay. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, if that happens more often, then we might have to look into getting some people who are willing to moderate a little bit. Bot ban. There's no other moderation needed, I think. Actually, why would I put away my water bottle? No, I didn't. Don't need the bowl. Okay, wonderful. Spent way too much time of the day already just screwing around here. Here's a question. Did I... Yes. Have the gas can? Let's be honest, that fuel is not gonna last a long while. Be responsible in this neighborhood and... Yeah, it's very likely a compromised account, then that's getting used by whoever runs that website, that fraudulent website there, to just spam random Discord servers, hoping that people click on the link and then you compromise their accounts, etc., etc. Okay, gonna check out those houses here, those big houses. Because I think when I was looking at the profile of that person, I think it said something like boosting this server, and so I was kind of concerned that it was someone who's active, whose account got compromised, renamed, and is now putting those messages in there. But maybe I just misread that. Oh yeah, sure. Fantastic. Doors closed. Okay, this window is open. At that, this squad. Okay, I shouldn't be looting. Not if there's 100 zombies in here making a ruckus. Here, someone is in there. Oh, hang on. Somebody opened the door somewhere. Okay, Wrench. We need that for our tools. Second gas can. Someone open the door somewhere in the house. Why did I ever have the ideas that I wanted to play with zombies that can open doors? This is making me super paranoid now. Yeah, I think we still have one visitor upstairs. No, someone is standing at the window here. What? How did you get in here? While I'm here, might as well loot a little bit. Canned bread. Fantastic. You know what? We don't have that much food. Kinda making light of it the whole time. So let's grab a little bit more. Books. Peach juice. And cook red, so this is kind of pointless. So, just reading from the corner of my eye there. Mori. Not. I haven't been in the Disney stream in a while. That's what I said to you. Nope. Oh, look at that! Another one who wants to get banned. Wonderful. I'm in a banning mood today. There we go. Pew. Let's grab that sheet because we still need some some curtains and stuff. And look at all the open doors up here. That's all the zombies that were up here. Opening up the place. Someone came out of the bathroom. I'm not even sure why I'm looting all of this. Like, our idea was see if we can find a generator. I probably want somebody to find a generator in the bathroom upstairs. Nobody tell the police that I'm littering here. Just throwing trash on the ground. I mean, we do have at least one other person who can mod here in the stream. And it's not like it's happening constantly, right? So not too concerned just yet. And it's like mostly it's low effort stuff, right? Like, I don't think in the Discord anyone would click on those links. What I'm actually most concerned about is if everybody got notifications from this here and everyone spam that the guy was doing. Because I thought I had it set up so that nobody could actually use these, except for like myself and moderators, and I'm not even using that because I might have mentioned it a few times. I'm a big, or rather not a big fan of any sort of notifications. The fewer notifications, the better. Someone open the door again. Grab the books. Okay, I'm assuming someone is upstairs. Opening doors. Also, someone is here bashing the garage. No generator. A tactical axe. Oh, I remember using those. That's a long time ago. They were really, really strong. Fortunately, we're not axing this time. We're in no position to ask any questions. I'm just gonna grab some more ready-to-go food here. Okay. Do I care about that zombie upstairs that's opening doors? Like I said, I don't need anything from upstairs unless they're bookshelves, which could have the generator magazine. So maybe I should care. Okay, again, who thought it was a good idea to have zombies that can open doors? Answer is probably the zombies. And purple duck. On the bright side, you can kind of more easily now walk into rooms with close doors, because, you know, if there was a zombie inside, he would have come out already. Alex? How to use generators. Ha! I was about to ignore this house here. You shush. Not getting bitten here. He's not as long as there are no zombies here. Okay, now it's time that we arm ourselves with a spray can. Yeah, or at least that you could, you know, sharpen the toothbrush to use it as a shiv. You can use pens and pencils as weapons. They're good for 1, maybe 2 stabs. Window Humping Simulator 2022. You know what? Let's grab the battery. With getting darker so much sooner, I think I'll be running with flashlights much more often now. Anything else I want to grab here? Check the bookshelf. 3, I think mechanics 4 we already have, yeah. It's the last of the big houses, and that's probably already then the end of this looting day. Side on this one. I'll just take it with me. I'll need to sort out my weapons at some point. I'm still fairly certain that without any weapon skill we can't really use them. Maybe and even if we could, I'd probably want a silencer. Yes, every garage has a zombie in them. Well, oh, holy crap, I didn't realize there was such a huge horde in the backyard. Well, no luck on the generator front, huh? Actually, oh. Just want to check quickly this open garage from the for sale house, which probably means we need to clean out these guys here. I'm surprised there's anything in here. Let's just open it up. I'm looting here. Nerve of some people. Okay, red. How many people are living in an empty house here? Damn squatters. That's one guy we will definitely have to kill here. Hello neighbor, you just moved in? Oh, welcome to the neighborhood. This is our neighborhood greeting. It's just called crowbar to the face. Okay, at some point we kind of have to start actually getting some sort of order here into this place. So maybe Yeah, but that's something for a different time, right? And gas cans I keep on me. Running out of storage in that container. Don't know how long I had that weapon light on me already. Okay, keep that, keep that. Then everything in here. Transfer. Since I have the True Actions mod, I can, even though you barely will see it, sit in that chair. That's the wrong book. This book. Why is he not reading? I'm not a fan of hearing shots outside. I'm sure they keep the rent down, but kind of making me nervous. So... Right, it's about to be day 6 in the zombie apocalypse here. Just gonna we're gonna wrap up the stream here in a minute or two. I just want to get the what's called the emergency broadcast channel message for today in. Although I say that, if I'm looking for the helicopter warning, that doesn't come until the 8 a.m. radio. So I think we're just gonna call it here for tonight. End the stream here. And yeah, we'll continue this, well, at some point next year. Let's put it that way. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for chatting, and also for letting me know about the spam bot. Yeah, we'll resume streaming in the new year on Monday, usual time, usual day, with more XCOM 2. I think we had some spicy missions coming up. Talking about spicy missions, and tomorrow's episode on the YouTube channel for XCOM, we have a 13 to 15 light VIP extraction without anyone with concealment in the squad. So that was a fun mission to play. I'll just leave it like that. So don't miss that. It's going to be spicy. Alright, let's see if anybody is online for a little bit raiding action. So if you're interested to watch a little bit more stream, that you don't have to find somebody to watch, you can just hang out over there and watch them. So since we're doing Zomboid here, let's stay in the Zomboid category. And I'll send you over to Buzz, Beaten Buzzers, who is a PC streamer who I watch occasionally. He is currently doing a run on regular one-time pop. He's done 16 times in the past, and he's doing a I'm gonna clear the whole map, 500,000 zombies. And is a lot of shotgunning around, a lot of killing lots of zombies. Fun to watch. Cool guy. enjoy the stream over there, and have a good rest of the evening. See you next time, and have a good New Year's. Bye bye.